An agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this. Against Aston Villa.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Onana. And credit due, a good intervention. Bailey. Now a decent position. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well read to ease the pressure. Rodgers. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Takes aim. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And he read it superbly. Sancho. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bailey. Will it happen for them? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent pass. Possible chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Just cutting off the supply. Trying to open up the defence. Can they do it? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Not a bad ball, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Plenty of support here. Prevented the damage.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Ollie Watkins. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Can he finish? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Boubacar Kamara. A very effective challenge put in. Could be dangerous. The verdict is offside here. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Watkins. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Ollie Watkins. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. From a long way out, and just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Good visualisation and execution. Offside the decision. And teammates around him. And he's through here. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely! Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Sancho. Can he score? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly... For the two coaches. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Flag raised for offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ünçü plays with a real opening now. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Fred. A very good tackle. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, good vision. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So over the line and a throw-in. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Will it go in? And he's fired it against the post. Oh, still danger here. Threads it nicely. And just has to remain calm. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And that'll be offside. Fred. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fred. Decent-looking pass. And he knows he must thump it away. In possession, Perez. Intelligent defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, great block. And he's fired over the corner. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Alberto Costa. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. It's looking promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, he looks threatening. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred? Oh, it might be. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And passing it well. Released it nicely. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Anderson Talisca. He has teammates around him. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Advantage played. Went in strongly, decisively. Fine pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Is this the moment? An alert piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. In possession, Perez. Oh, fancy footwork. And a useful cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Oh, superb tackle. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, big chance. Oh, a fine stop and more importantly, away from danger. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Counter-attacking chance. Nicely cut out. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee says enough is enough and more negativity. League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Donyell Malen. It's with Dybala. And a good-looking pass. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And Varela with it. Pepe. Dangerous ball. And he did well to cut it out. Dovbyk. Oh, good idea. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. High pressing and good high pressing. Promising possession, this. Signs. Teammates available. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Donyell Malen. Trying to open up the defence. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. Top-class defending. Might lead to a chance. Now to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Pepe. And on to Costa. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Chances on. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Artem Dovbyk. Promising looking ball. Donyell Malen. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Brian Cristante. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the cross into the middle. And good safe hands on display. El Shaarawy. Porto recovering possession well. Good situation for Dybala. Well-timed tackle. Could play it in. Not a convincing clearance. Well, no damage done. To take the lead. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Smart defending. He's on the run. Chance to finish. Oh, onto the post. El Shaarawy. And Porto regaining possession. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And a throw in for Porto. Well, the ball lost here. Brian Cristante. Brian Cristante. He might elect to link up Dybala. They could level it. He's blocked it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. What a brilliant pass. Can they do it? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Good work from Porto to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Kwadwo Kone. In search of an equaliser. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! If they can finish here, that might be that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a good-looking ball. Well, threat over for now. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Your expectations?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Opportunity. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Terzic. And now with Aguilar. Well-timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the post getting in the way. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Aguilar. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the ball back with Roma now. And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A very effective challenge put in. And moving it forward. Oh, that's a really good pass. Not ideal. Losing it there. And offside, unfortunately. Chance to run at them. Oh, that's brilliant play. Delivered into the area here. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Dybala. Oh, great vision. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, skipping away. Now, who can he play it to? Interception to snuff out the danger. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, good vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And now with Aguilar. Decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? A very timely interception. Beautiful pass. And he's through here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, big moment. And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Nicely constructed. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Brian Cristante. And intercepted it. And now with Aguilar. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Possibilities for them to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Aguilar. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Brian Cristante. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Promising pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And now with Aguilar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. El Shaarawy. Delivering it into the box. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Take it away. El Shaarawy, real chance. Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute on the attack in the closing phase. Well, not a great ball played in. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Amadou Onana. Bailey. Vital block there. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts. Will it go in? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And firing it. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Good-looking run, but quick thinking defensively. Really good ball there. Oh, nice ball. Not troubling the keeper. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they have it again. Well, a touch too heavy there. In position. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Bailey. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Fully committed. Over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Decent looking pass. And Salzburg come away with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Takes it on. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, good idea. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Onana. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nicely weighted ball. Promising position, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a clever piece of defending. And the ball back with Villa now. Watkins. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Aguilar. Here's Bailey. Thoughtful play. Watkins. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Very effective pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he deliver? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ollie Watkins. Now a decent position. Oh, to level the match. Oh, blocked it. No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, he'll take it on. And tipping it over the crossbar. Now sending it in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And now with Aguilar. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Stefan Leiner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Watkins. A very good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Alexa Terzic. Big chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more.
Trying his luck. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aguilar. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jadon Sancho plays with... Will it be? Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Corner kick played in. Good example of pressing without the ball. Villa unable to retain possession. Happy to shoot. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he's in an offside position. Aktur Kolu. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Boubacar Kamara. And there to intervene. Flowing here. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Watkins. He has teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. And nothing comes of this attack. Ollie Watkins. Threading it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. This is looking threatening. Can he put it away? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Take it away. Well, showing really good width here. Sancho. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in behind. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Real defensive resilience. And cut out nicely. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nicely timed tackle. Ollie Watkins. A lot of space to attack. Sancho! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Jadon Sancho. Fine pass. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And the right place to cut out the pass. Maybe dangerous here. On to Rodgers. Feeding it through. And that is offside. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? Huge block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Sancho. It's with Camara. Danger building. Fancies it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Is it going to be? Super stop. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And it's going to be a Villa throw.
Well, what more can Villa do to equalise? Thwarted by a top-class save there.
Well, he's given us away. Morgan Rodgers. Threading it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
In a decent position now. Watkins. Oh, fearless. Quick break could be on. Anderson Talisca. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Rodgers. Boubacar Camara. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now a decent position. Anderson Talisca. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it. And the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title. And I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Can he score? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Bailey. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top class.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nice looking pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good reading of the game.
And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Fenerbahce, and firing it. Oh, an incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And defensive play to be applauded. Signs. Well, the cross could help them. And a good-looking ball. The attack ended disappointingly. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Decent looking ball. In behind. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And there to intervene. And plenty of room in the wide area. Incisive ball. Through on goal. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Brilliant piece of skill. And covering tremendous ground here. And a fine cross. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Very effective pass. Porto have given it away. Could be. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And it's opening up. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And Perez now. On to Sainz. And space to run into. To put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, the second half begins. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Impressive build-up. Oh, you'll have a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And Perez now. Porto have given us away. An impressive run. In a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Excellent vision. Could be in. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And Varela with it. And Perez now. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good movement. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Porto have given us away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a very fine piece of tackling. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Brown in possession. Fred with it. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Alberto Costa. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Fred. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, that's brilliant play. Dangerous ball. Nothing to show for that attack. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And he's in. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, still time for them to level it. And the right place to cut out the pass. Pepe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Anderson Talisca. And crossed in there. Well, they can keep possession now. And disappointing.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start. be only... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more...
Gives it a go. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Dovbik. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Dybala. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And Roma with the ball once more. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Artem Dovbik. Oh, good-looking pass. Kone. Danger building. Oh, fearless. Pepe. Can they set up a chance? Dovbik. And passing it through. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Now, options are plenty. Surely! Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. This looks more than decent. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, to level the match. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kouadio Kone. Donyell Malen. Dybala. And credit due, a good intervention. Brian Cristante. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And with that, the first half draws to... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Kouadio Kone. Might go ahead. Offside the decision. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Maybe dangerous here. El Shaarawy. Signs. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Doniel Malen. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dovbyk. Feeding it through. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Throw in here for Porto. Pepe. On to Sainz. And striking it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Shaping to shoot. Taking one for the team.
That really is a good block.
And he's given us away. Dovbyk. Dybala. Oh, superb tackle. Released it nicely. And a useful cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Zaidu Sanusi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Dovbyk. A good vision there. Porto have given us away. Now a decent position. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Dybala. Is it the perfect pass? Takes aim. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Porto have given us away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And passing it through. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see this one going?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
It might still be problematic. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Artem Dovbyk. Chance for Dybala. And the ruling is offside here. Roma regaining possession. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man...
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
And a chance for the lead. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Stopped a surefire goal. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. And possession lost by Salzburg. Well, a stylish moment. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Could be dangerous. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Clean challenge. And now with Aguilar. And collected with considerable ease. Read it well and made the save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Determined defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And finding their flow. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Artem Dovbyk. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Gives it a go. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So, the whistle then. We're up the... And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, moving it nicely. Let's fly here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine ball. And offside it is. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, breezing past him. And the chance slips away. Artem Dovbyk. And it's played into the centre. On a time for composure on the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dybala. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Must be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. And just wide of the post with a header. Plenty of support here. And given free rein to run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dybala. Superb looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Really good interception. And just like that, broken up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Aguilar. Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lovely ball.
Well-weighted pass there.
Infringement spotted. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. And Salzburg have it back here. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Able to get his body in the way. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, big moment! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? One 0 then. Bailey. And Cash with it. Esri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Ball back with Salzburg now. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And now with Aguilar. Has eyes for goal! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Rodgers. Well, he keeps going. He has time to play it over. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, the attack looks promising. He's blocked it! Onana. Can they set up a chance? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chance to get back into it! Great defending here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And they have possession again. Nice looking pass. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Watkins. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Aguilar. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rodgers. And he has options available. Boubacar Kamara. Must be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Corner kick played in. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good-looking pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Aguilar. Making a bit of headway. Gives it a go. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Now, who can he play it to? Incisive ball. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Fed over towards the back post. Could be more trouble. And the attack fizzling out. Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Promising pass. And coolly done in the end. Boubacar Kamara. This might get them in front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Sancho. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, tremendous vision. Amadou Onana. Watkins. No, high-quality defending. Aguilar. Might lead to a chance. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And now with Aguilar. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Boubacar Kamara. Level pegging, but can they change that? And firing it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Aguilar. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing good situational awareness. Aguilar. Ollie Watkins. Still pushing for a winner. They Has been building all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today...
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Smart defending. Galeno. Well read to ease the pressure. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Riyad Mahrez. Well read to win possession back. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, that's splendid play. And possession changing hands. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Al-Johani. Plenty of support here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Intelligent ball. Well, read that magnificently. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And winning it back. Decides to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Playing with a flow and intensity. He's in behind. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tony. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Tony. Could be dangerous. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the managers will now deliver the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. Quick break could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And support available. Quick thinking to win it back. Tony. And a fine tackle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Riyad Mahrez. And flying forwards here. Audacious from there. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Kessié. Take it away. Promising attack, this. And firing it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Al-Johani. Well, nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? And blocked. A throw has been given. And losing possession. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Kessié. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And he's fired over the corner.
Throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Effective challenge. Trying his luck. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And suddenly on the front foot.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Smart defending. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. And the chance slips away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee says enough is enough and more negativity allowed. For the two coaches. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Options in the centre. Now to level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fine pass. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Oliveira. Real chance. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And a fine tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Opportunity it is. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Deflection, throw in here. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Anderson Oliveira. Cho Young-wook. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Lee Yu-hyun. Getting in there to intercept. Cho. Super pass. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, big moment. And a decent save. Full credit. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
He's in behind. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. There to take it away. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Free kick awarded then by the referee. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. And danger averted. Well read. Good-looking pass. Could be in here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Cho. A throw has been given. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cho. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, gifting away possession. Dangerous ball. And the cross smuggled away. And it's a penalty! And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Trying to open them up. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And there to intervene. Cho. Exploiting the wide area. And a good take under duress there. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget a point...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Five minutes left. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And options in the centre. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
A real struggle to contain him. Might be a chance to break. Chance with a chip. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Who can he pick out? Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Good tackle. Decent pass, but the danger averted. Massive credit there. Teammates available. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good...
Chance here, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Feeding it through. Terrific piece of anticipation. Take it away. Chance to do damage. And the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Now looking dangerous here. To put them in front. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Hong Chul. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And he's in. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So 2-0 now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Salem Al-Dossari. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And a throw-in it's going to be. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he deliver? And that's going to be a penalty. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And a brisk run. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Well, space for them here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Need to get back quickly here. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Released it nicely. And he saw the situation developing.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Well, not the best clearance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Could be dangerous. And intercepts again. Incisive ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the keeper is there to cover up. Ruben Neves. Waited well. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nervy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And fed forwards. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's splendid play. Nunez. And in with a real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nunez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Opportunity! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the shot? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A poor cross, all things considered. Lee Yu-hyun. And he read it well. Salem Al-Dosari. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! It's about. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Nunez. Takes aim. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Nunez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. How can he find someone at the far post? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the ball in behind the defenders. And offside it is. Takes it on. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Darwin Nunez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A good and fair challenge. Doumbia. Promising pass. Oh, breezing past him. Looking for the angle. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nunez. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Cross might be on. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Trying to tee it up. And coolly done in the end. Al-Shehri. Top-class defending. Darwin Nunez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Darwin Nunez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Malcolm. And he has options available. Well, able to close down the shot. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. To put them ahead. And a good save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, just take a look at those stats. Al Hilal aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Could be troublesome. Malcolm! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And a long way out. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Perfect challenge. Dumbia. Nice looking move, this. Able to close down the shot. And it's going to be a free kick. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dumbia. On to Diaby. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, useful ball. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now, sending it in. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Al-Ghamdi. Promising pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good weight on that pass. If they can finish here, that might be that. Marvellous defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Effective on the flank. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Steven Bergwijn. Well, not very clever defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking possibilities. Malcolm. Let's fly here. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Doumbia. Giving the ball away. Riyad Mahrez. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Well, that one has promise. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Decent idea. Determined defending. Smart defending. To put them ahead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Al-Ghamdi. Ivan Toney. That's a good pass. Oh, superb tackle. Good high press. Oh, good idea. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Their turn to come away with it. Well, full marks for getting past him. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Decent position. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Ivan Toney showing a real will to win the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Doumbia. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Doumbia. Real chance. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Mahrez. Now opening things up. Well, the post got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Ivan Toney. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Al-Ghamdi, plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. He could pick out a teammate. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, nicely cut out. Very effective pass. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Could be dangerous. And losing possession. Ivan Toney. Takes it on. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
And the problem not completely solved. Really good build-up, but no end product. Getting right into his face. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Gibbon must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Ibanez. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. The emphasis very much on attack. Will it be? And there it is! Surely the goal that will give them derby bragging rights. No wonder the fans are going crazy. Dumbia. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Galeno. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters. and we're just moments away. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. What might we see today?
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very...
Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Threat over for now, it seems. Well read to put an end to that attack. Riyad Mahrez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Ivan Toney. Genuine chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now in a more than decent position. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Under real pressure here. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kessié. Intercepting it intelligently. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Majrashi. Read it well. Al-Johani. And he takes it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And support available. Determined defending. Real chance. Oh, crucial interception. Toney. Promising pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Might work out. Oh, magnificent reaction. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, the managers will now deliver the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Cho Young-wook. Could be threatening. Takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, there to intercept. It's a neat move. And just like that, broken up. Tony. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He's on the run. Can they do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Could be dangerous. Not the most confident clearance. Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Kessier. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ivan Toney. Well, they couldn't keep it. 20 minutes remaining. Decent position. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? It goes, and it will be a throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, you'll have a go. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Poor pass. Osawi. Thoughtful play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Mahrez. Regained possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, what a save! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last shot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be full time then. And when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season. A lot of meaning here. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
They can't afford...
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And there to intervene. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And striking it. Great defending. And it's played into the centre. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Untidy in possession. Nicely constructed. Anderson Oliveira decides to shoot. Really good challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And he saw the situation developing. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cho Young-wook. Good ball over the top. Oh, it's on! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? It's a neat move. Intercepting it intelligently. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Feeding it through, and the chance is on. A goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Fully committed. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. There to win it back. Will it happen for them? It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. Happy to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Lot to like about that pass. Superbly read and executed. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And look at this! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now can he get on the end of this one? Chance to finish. What a vital intervention. And he did well to cut it out. Fine pass. Can he finish? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Read it really well.
Decent position. That's a good pass. In position. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Quick counter could be on. To get back into the game. Have to pick a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Kim Jin-soo. Top-class defending. And support available. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And slipped through beautifully. And that is offside. Cho Young-wook. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Can he get them level? Oh, that is a superb save. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Able to skip past his man. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And a strong tackle. Shaping to shoot. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, they could break at pace. Real chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, that's the end of that for now. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Is it the perfect pass? Good-looking move. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? No great surprise. It's red.
Well, as the last defender, he had to get that right, and he didn't.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Oh, that's really well done. This could level it. And a good take under duress there. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense... as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he finish? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And that's great work to keep it in play. Possession one. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Darwin Núñez. Determined defending. Good-looking run. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Núñez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, he's through here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. There's the shot. Super stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Useful position they're in. Cross could be useful. Excellent vision. Good-looking move. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Darwin Núñez. Delightful pass. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Can they make something of this now? Could reduce the deficit. And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And making his move inside. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
And good anticipation. Well, showing really good width here. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that for the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And striking it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And an opening. Oh, had to intervene. They had the advantage. Malcolm. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. "30 minutes left for play. Seemingly no one can stop him. Dangerous ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, good idea. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
With the owner of the blue card registration,
Cross might be on.
TON, please turn your lights off.
A corner will ensue. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. And a poor ball. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Crossing into the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, giving the ball away. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, fearless! Big chance! Over it comes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Darwin Nunez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, successfully cut out. Can't give him too much space. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Darwin Nunez. Delightful pass. Foiling his opponent completely. And the defensive intervention there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So off and running here, the first half underway. Shot is on! And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Promising pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, the threat could be there, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Teammates available. Splendid challenge that!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Moussa Diaby. Oh, got into position brilliantly. High quality defending. Waited well. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Saleh Al-Shehri. Possession one. Salem Al-Dossari. Can they do it? He's blocked it. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Awar. Al-Shehri. It's there for him. And blocked by Koulibaly.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Núñez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Al-Ghamdi. To take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. That is that for the first time. So back underway, the second half begins. Nicely timed tackle. Decent idea. Oh, great defending. Al-Ghamdi. Now the counter-attack looks on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, the challenge was spot on! Could be dangerous. Al-Ghamdi. And he has options available. Perfect challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Malcolm. And the through ball. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Diaby. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Oh yes, what a pass. A corner will ensue. Now sending it in. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. An effective challenge. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Danger building. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And fed forwards. Blocked it brilliantly. Giving it a go. Not troubling the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Diaby. Awar. Moussa Diaby. Tension building, still level. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mitai. It's with Awar. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And given acres of space to attack here. And the cross goes in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And it's a quality pass. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ivan Toney. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Diaby. And he's clear as lines. Is it going to be? Super stop. Toney. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Can he score? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, a textbook interception. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, read it really well. Kessié. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Toney. Really getting stuck in. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a significant block following that cross. Al-Johani. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Has eyes for goal! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Good tackle, take it away. Nice looking move, this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. High pressing and good high pressing. And the counter-attack looks on. In with a chance. Oh, Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Just went slightly awry for them there. Mahrez. Mahrez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Al-Shehri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Might lead to a chance. Did well to win the ball back. Al-Shehri. Might do damage on the break. Can they do it? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Ivan Toney. And now their turn to have the ball. It took a nick on the way through.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Toney. Quick break could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Al-Gamdi. Can they set up a chance? Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Nothing to show for that attack. And moving it forward. Can he do it? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? This looks interesting. Saleh Al-Shehri. Committed challenge. Fancies it. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Doumbia. Showing good situational awareness. Good-looking effort! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Opportunity! Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller! Derby drama to square the game! And an atmosphere to match the moment. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box.